Yo. Yo. Yo ho ho. There's nothing wrong with 11 minutes. There's nothing wrong with 11 minutes. Say it with me.
Yo.
Yo. I kind of want to listen to some like can you hear the music? I want to listen to some like chill music. Let me put it on. So I can hear it too. Can you guys hear it? You hear it? Cool. Ah. Let's see, who do we have in chat? We have...
Oh wow. Look who decided to bless us with his presence today. Starefinger.
True. We have Ginger.
Big Shark Billionaire Keges is on the way to stream, so pack your stuff quickly, D-boy.
Cakes is coming back? Oh no. It's over, boys. It's over. Ginger, Inex, Tricky, iHeart, Iffy. Ginger, iHeart, Iffy. Ginger, iHeart, Iffy, Ginger, Latrome, Inex. Okay. Boys, I've been cooking. Not food. Be more exact.
Same people every time. As same songs in D-boy playlist.
It's not the same song. Listen, today
Just
we're listening
kidding.
to some lo-fi music, you know? How is it the same songs? Gentlemen. And iHeart. We have a bag. We have a bag. Vakir, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Are you impressed by our bag? Look at this bag. Majestic bag. Look at it. That bag is thick. Look at it. Okay. So, it's not very polished, but it gives you an idea. I still need to work on it. It gives you an idea. So this is what I've been cooking. I'm still working. I'm still working on it. So here is what we have. So this is the new look of our Harvest Mage. This is how he looks. This is what I'm trying to go for. Alright. No, I need to do the rest of it. I need to add it. So I'm still working on it. I need to add the bag and everything else. But it gives you an idea of how you're supposed to look like. Right? Right? So still working on it, which I'm very excited. Obviously this is not the final form, but I think we are moving in the right direction. So that's kind of what I've been up to. So I think that's what we're gonna work on. Because I have this idea. Where you start with this mage stuff, but as you play, you can unlock like different 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 hats. I think we're gonna do the hat where you'll be able to wear like different hats. So that's gonna be cool. And your companions too, they will be able to wear different hats. So you can have like a bear with a hat, with a mage hat. So that's pretty sick. So that's kind of the idea I'm going for. Any questions? Any answers? Do you have questions, and do you have answers to those questions?
Why so much space between these character sprites? Game 3?
That's a dumb question. Next question. Ify, 50 stream shrieks. Thank you, buddy.
If you will have different hats, then they should not be part of the character sprite?
Correct. Before we do any of that,
it is not dumb question. You often give these when you learn stuff.
What was I gonna say? For now, we're just using one character setup, because first we have to refine it, right? Because I even changed the shirt and the pants and the shoes. So first we have to refine the character, and then we decide what we bring in, right?
Did the fishing in Pal World make you feel like Farm Boy is a crap game?
No.
You are giving yourself double work. There is no dumb questions. There is only dumb people who don't know how to answer them.
Wait, you're calling me a dumbass? Unbelievable.
Yes.
Unbelievable. No, I don't think I'm giving myself double the work. I don't think so. It's okay. It's okay. I want to do it this way, and this is how we're gonna do it.
Wow, I'm surprised you're using layers. Finally. Only took you 10 years probably.
No, no, no. It's still one layer. It's still one layer. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. We're still playing with one layer, okay?
He uses layers to merge them down later.
Right. Where was I? This is gonna be the most difficult one. Or maybe not. Can I put you upside down? There we go.
Just make hat fly when he does roll.
What? No. What do you mean fly? Fly where? Where is it flying?
Learner tool. You can rotate by dragging corners. Fly over character.
I feel that that's not true. I feel like that's not true. Jinxie? That would be funny if the hat flies off when you dodge the roll. And then what, you have to go pick it up? Just like in Red Dead 2, where you constantly have to go pick up your hat. This is called Lofty music. Okay, this is what you use to do work. What's wrong? Jinxie, can you not handle it? Can you not handle it? No. Listen, guys, you're always complaining about the same 3 songs. And now when I give you something different, you know, do you not... Raise your hands if you prefer this music. Wait, that's a bad idea. Hold on. I do think we need to do something about this. I'm not sure what yet. Okay.
How about you just float this hat in air when you roll?
We can try that too. It may just look too goofy, I don't know. We'll see. First, let's just get it into the game. I think I need to use this one. That kind of makes sense. Oh man, the hat is huge. Or maybe you can't even see the hat now. You know, I think that makes sense. Or is this the back? No, this is the hair. I think that's the hair, right? So maybe, I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep going for now. Jasko, how's it going? That is the butt, right? That's kind of what I was thinking, but no, this is the butt. Because it's rolling head, then the butt, and this is the, I think this is the head. It just doesn't look right. We'll see how it looks in the game. I also think this might be too low, but this is also too high. So we'll see how. This is just a mock-up, right? We're gonna see how it looks, and we're gonna decide. Look at this. Would you expect it to be behind the bag, right? Behind the bag? I think that makes sense. No. Okay. You think this is correct? Over the bag? I mean, it's not a huge hat. Any pixel artists in chat? Oh wait, I don't have to do it on this. Right. Cool. And now we merge. And this should look really good. Probably need to do a bit of cleanup, but you get the idea. Oh, I forgot to add the bag. Ah, shit. Doesn't have the bag when he does the attack. But work in progress. Work in progress. I need to add the bag. So the bag, when we do the attack, let me look at the base. And I didn't save it, did I? I think this is the one of the playlist. Yeah, it's the Pat Frog Studio. I didn't save it. That's the problem. But we can kind of get the dots, right? Because in the back and in the front, so we kind of can get to the dots and be like, okay, most likely there's nothing here. So we can connect the dots and be like, okay, I'm gonna draw a line here. I'm gonna draw a line here at the bottom. I'm gonna draw a line here, and I'm gonna have a fill over here. So that's the back. That's the front. And this is the side. Same thing. You kind of just fill in the gaps. Maybe draw a line from here to here. Then you draw a line from here to here. And then you just fill in the gaps. Like that. And then you take this and you put a dot here. And that's the side. There we go. Now we have some props. Bag behind. Bag front. Bag behind, which means base real, so front. So this goes here, front, okay. Like this. Clicking tools with mouse. What's wrong with clicking tools with mouse? Guys, is there like a statistic? Is there like a research about standing? Is there like a correct number? Eight hours. The correct number is 3. 3 hours. So you're supposed to stand 3 hours? You're in a session or 3 hours? Just wait. Okay. Thank you, iHeart. Very helpful. Hey, did I have them mixed? Yeah, okay. Like, you're not gonna see it. It's not like you can see it. I don't expect you to see it. Just gonna look like a blob. You can't even see it. There's nothing there. There's literally just taking up space here. Because you can't see it. That's fine. I don't think we need to make it so you can see it. Or maybe we just make an even bigger bag. Right. Maybe that's the play. It's literally taking the whole thing. Can't even see the back anymore. But maybe that's fine. You know, maybe that's fine. The more you hide, the more
Check Discord for inspiration.
the more you can use your imagination. But you know what inspired me? It's that mage guy you saw in Palworld iHeart. I'm like, wait a second. That looks... That kind of looks like what I want.
Check Discord.
Okay, Jinxie...
Bro
okay,
is
Jinxie,
trying
you
to
need
copy Pal World, holy bro.
You need to chill with this. Stop using... What? What's this? Do you remember the name of the guy? iHeart. Traveler, mage. Wait, what the fuck? Best NPC for breeding. Wait, you can breed NPCs? Wait, you can breed a green merchant with a red merchant? And you get a Giga Chad merchant? Wait, can you breed Zoe? Oh wait, you cannot tame Zoe. Right. What the? Wait, iHeart, I think that's a new character. Because if it's not showing up on Google, that means it has to be new, right? Yeah. It must be new because there's no pictures of it. Do you remember the name of it? It was Mage something, wasn't it? Mage Trainer or something like that. Mage Traveler. Yeah, look at that, it's new. And we're gonna use it. Okay. Nice. Then we're gonna button. Then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna revert like that. Put you here. Gonna take you out. Put you here. Then I'm gonna take this. Wait, isn't this what I used? Yes. Take this. There we go. There it is. It's a moving backpack, but it's okay. It gives personality. Cape. Guys, we need to... Not cape. Not cape. The reason not cape is because you... I think having it like a big backpack and the idea of a mage plus a big backpack, it's kind of funny, and it's also gives it personality, right? A mage with cape. Oh no. So cool. You know, I think it makes sense for the game we are trying to make. It makes sense. Also, imagine the capsule, right? Imagine the capsule seeing a mage, you know, just walking about with a giant backpack. I think it makes sense. We're going to refine it, but I think we are gonna go in the right direction. It is. You are. Well, even that we may change, right? Like I kind of like the idea of this battle mage, you know, selling off his like maybe spell books, right? He's selling off his like spell book, which is mainly combat stuff, and he's buying a level 1 cheap ass harvesting spellbook, right? I think that's where we're going, right? It's the introduction is, I'm even thinking like the introduction is you fighting a bunch of horde of enemies as a battle mage, right? And you're just casting spells everywhere and doing this and doing that, right? Just spells and spells, giant spells, lightning and thunder, and lightning and plus thunder. So it's going to be like lightning and then thunder, right? And then he's like, fuck this, right? I'm gonna go live a peaceful life. Why do I have to be a battle mage, you know? And then he comes, he sells off his spell book. He buys the cheap ass one. No, wait. He needs to buy the tower mage. Yeah, the tower, the mage tower. Yeah, he's buying the mage tower, and inside he finds the harvest spellbook. Right, that can be your first unlock. Right? There you go. Okay. I think we are cooking. I think we are cooking. I don't know. What do you guys think? Are we cooking or are we not cooking? You didn't listen to any of that? God damn it. Chicken livers. That sounds delicious. Especially if you manage to get like fresh ones. Whoop. His eyes are not correct. There we go. I don't know, I feel like, yeah, I feel like this is, it gives personality, I feel, to the game. Show idle from the back, sure. Guys, you're looking way too much into like the way it looks. Pixel art will be refined over time. This will probably not even be the, it's not going to be the final, it's just the idea of it. Stop looking for issues. Look at the ideas, right? Look at what we're trying to do. Stop looking for every single pixel is not correct. None of it is correct, because we only spent like 5 seconds. All right, that looks great. Let's do.
I have an idea. Elevate hat on frames where you elevate the bag.
Let's do a bit more damage. Let's do 4 damage. So now we are 2x the damage. We can target 12 resources.
That idea was a donation idea. You don't have to pay Latromi $1 million.
True. True. And now they die in 2 hits. Now they die in 2 hits, so this is 3x damage. 400% technically speaking, right? No, wait. Yeah, maybe 300 damage. There you go. So this is 2x. Another thing we can also test is the animation, because we can speed up things, right? This. Now, what if this was 3x? Say Shumar, thank you for the raid. Shout out. Welcome in. Let's know what you up to. So this is 3 times, I think. Let me make sure. Oh, I'm not even using it. Cast speed. Hold up. Oh, here. So damage. This needs to be a stat. This cannot be. So what if this was 6? Got raid and run. That's okay. Welcome in, raiders. We are working on a new game. Oh wait, I need to go up, not down. No, I need to go down. Downtown, okay. Look at that. So this is another thing, right? We can, man. See, just this stuff like this, right? And then we have, then if we look at the resource, we also have this right here. the animation heat effect. Because the heat effect affects the heat itself. This. Take damage. Take damage. Heat effect. The one we want to work with is this one. So this is like, okay, so what if we, let's say now it's 2x faster, right? 2x faster. Look at that. And these are the kind of things we can do. Increase the speed of the axe. Increase the speed of the pickaxe. Increase the speed of the cycle, right? Increase damage. Like, you're gonna be able to go so fast. There's not gonna be anything left behind. Let's do 50. So you get an idea. Unless the player is buffed up, right? The area is huge. Right? Look at that. We still need like heat effects, particle effects, right? We don't have those. We don't have sound effects. We need, what you call it? We need drops. We don't have drops. I need to check performance.
I feel like you can basically create an easy money printer bullet hell slot game out of this so far.
The problem is doing it like this with performance is I'm not getting the correct results because I need it to be at 190. So I don't want you guys to see this. Come on, work. God damn, it's so buggy. It's gonna crash. Yep, there you go. Crashed. Love it. It's very clear that you haven't been listening, smartass, because I've been talking about that. It's very clear you haven't been listening. It's not just harvesting. You also have the combat side of it. The blue. You're going to have enemies that you will kill and they will drop loot. So yes, there will be enemies. The harvesting is one side, the other side is the enemies that will try to kill you. You probably can't even tell, but I've combined, because before it was harvesting plants and harvesting trees. And now harvesting is just one thing. You harvest everything with left click. You harvest trees, you harvest rocks, you harvest plants, you harvest trees, you harvest everything. And this is just one aspect of it. It's one half of it. The other half is the monsters. And you will go between them. You're gonna be like left click dealing with monsters, then switching to right click, then left click again dealing with monster, right click dealing with monster, left click harvesting, right click monsters, left click harvesting, right click monsters. And it's based on what you want to farm. I'm still deciding, Philly, but I think to make this as optimized as possible, we're going to have a set of handcrafted maps, variations. The only thing that is random is the placement of the monsters and the resources. There's only so much you can do, right? Because this is your level. This is your level. So I'm trying to make it also easy for myself in trying to figure out, okay, there's a couple of things we will have randomized, like where the portal goes, right? That's gonna be randomized inside the level. It's going to be inside the level. What else? So I'm thinking we're gonna have like multiple different layouts, right? So multiple variations of the same level, plus the portal starting in different positions, and the resources obviously are randomized. That's kind of what I'm thinking. The first idea was like use a big ass map, and the portal decides. So because the portal is randomized, the portal will decide like where it's gonna go, right? And what the level looks like. The issue that we found with that is that it's kind of like, even now, I don't know if you notice it, maybe you don't, but when I go between maps, especially when I go to the forest, there's like a slight hiccup, right? Because it's loading everything in. It's loading the level. So that's the thing I'm worried about. That's the thing I am worried about. So I think we're gonna keep it as small level scenes. And try to control as much as we can.
Now I see the issue.
You see the issue? The issue is also, you know what the other issue is? It's the shaders. That's another issue. The shaders is also part of that hiccup.
Issue versus issue versus issue. Oh.
So this, like particles and shaders, that's also part of the hiccup that's happening. But yeah. But it's not a big hiccup, right, guys? It's not. Don't get it twisted. But plus, I think there's ways we can. There are ways we can manage it, like add a fake. We can add like a fake screen before the hiccup, like a traveling. It's like teleporting to the forest. You're gonna have on in the middle, right? There's many ways we can hide the hiccup.
Wait, say again?
Now, why do I need to keep repeating myself, Latrome? Do you not understand? Do you not understand English? Do you not understand Romanian English? Where is the hiccup? The hiccup is when we travel between the scenes. That's where the hiccup is. You won't see it on stream because we are at 30 FPS. But there's a hiccup. There's a split second freeze when you go between scenes. Now, usually that does not happen when there are no shaders and there are no particle effects and the map is not filled with nodes. Because obviously the way I'm doing it...
Do you plan to add multiple biomes with the purpose of ingredient searching / exploration?
To keep it 100, the way I'm doing it, which is overkill, I preload everything. So you have all the plants this level will ever have. You have all the stones this level will ever have. You have all the trees this level will ever have. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm trying to take advantage of the asynchronous multi-threading loading. That's a word. Which will load things faster because they are all preloaded. So that's kind of how I'm doing it. I'm not instantiating anything. Nothing in this game will ever be instantiated, by the way. Nothing. That's the approach I'm taking. They will all exist and they will all be reused. That's the thing I'm going with this project is maximum capacities always exists and everything will be we're never gonna queue free and we are never going to instantiate anything. We are only showing, hiding, and placing. Those are the things we're gonna do. And I mean, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of moving between containers, but that's more expensive than just hiding things. Because right now, what's happening here? Whenever you harvest a plant, it's hiding it, and then it's placing it on 0, 0, which is top left. I'm still thinking, do we want to do the whole thing with regrowing? I don't know. I'm almost taking an approach of maybe the approach, but having a timer and regrowing, it does give it does give urgency for you to get the fuck out. Right? It does give urgency. But there's also something nice about clearing everything. Harvesting everything. Because it almost feels like I'm doing my job. I'm coming in, I'm harvesting everything, and then I'm coming out. I do my thing, I sell my stuff, I transmute the items into better items. Maybe I'm gonna craft some potions. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna go in. Maybe, yeah, maybe we're gonna go. We're just gonna experiment. See what feels better. Because maybe the timer, I was thinking the timer is the bag. Once the bag is full, obviously you go back. And that feels, maybe that feels better than an actual timer. Right? It gives you purpose to fill up the bag. I fill up the bag, I get out. And the incentive is going to be, oh my god, there are so many stuff in here. I need to upgrade the bag. I need a better bag, more slots. Shit. Okay, let's go back. Come back in. Okay, let's go. Maybe that's gonna be the difference. It's a bit different. It would be a bit different. But what about the dark mages? Because I kind of like the idea of dark mages. You cannot kill the dark mages. Not with your spellbook. Because your spellbook has no offensive like proper offensive yeah, spells.
Are you prepared for the case where users would complain that the harvesting is not a toggle?
No. I think that's cap. I think that's cap because here's the thing. Controlling a character and you controlling this aspect, I think is better than just happening around things happening around you. I don't think anyone will complain. And if they complain, they are capping. Because even in PoE 2, you can get to the point where the character almost plays itself. But having one skill or two skills plus movement feels a lot better than just walking and killing everything on screen. Right? That might feel good for like 10 minutes, but then you just get bored. Wait, what happened? I thought... Didn't we add the bag? No, no, no. No, no. I want, guys. I want you to feel like I want a fantasy, right? I want the mage fantasy. And come on, 2 buttons. 2 buttons.
I have an idea.
Come on, relax. I think you guys are overthinking things. It's not like you're holding this for 10,000 years. You're holding it for like a second, 2 seconds. Switching. No carpal tunnel issues. None. Yeah. Also, don't forget, guys. Don't forget about this avatar state you're going to have as well, where you can activate both of them at the same time. Harvesting and damaging, right? So you'll be able to activate both of them at the same time. Yeah, sure.
Wanna hear my idea?
What's your idea, bro?
Add stamina or mana so player tries to min-max harvesting with most crops in area.
What do you mean? I mean, I was thinking of mana, because mana makes sense, right? Because you're using spells. Mana, if we add mana capacity, right, like a mana depletes, if mana depletes, then that's also an incentivation to come out and rest, right? Or get more mana. We can have mana potions. We can mana potions that are kind of like reloading a weapon. Drinking the potion, you're basically refilling the mana. Now that can work. And that's gonna give you incentivations to come and craft mana potions. Let's say at first you only have 1 mana potions. 1 mana potion, right? Then you can get 2 mana potions. 3 mana potions. 4 mana potions. 5 mana potions.
You know what? Forget what I said. You're daydreaming again.
Wait, you don't like the idea? God damn it. Swebby, how's it going? I feel good about this, guys. Okay, let's do the items. Maybe you have a little house to sleep in when your mana is low. Well, you have the mage tower, but I don't think that makes it's not going to work because you're going into the forest, right? It's you can almost think it like a job. You're a harvest mage, right? You're doing your job. You're coming out with stuff. You're selling stuff, right? Coming in, get the stuff, go out, sell things, come back in. That's kind of how you have to think of it. So why would the forest have a house in it, right? It won't work. You have a mage tower, but you have to go out. All right, let's do this. Well, when you come out, your mana is restored anyway. Right? You like it, Swebby? Thank you. At least somebody likes it. Doesn't have to be restored automatically. Maybe it's not going to be automatically. You're right. But you also have to remember we are making an incremental game.
What if your Discord link dies? And you don't update the game, it's just stuck with the old link.
What are you talking about? How can it die? How can it die if it's infinite? No, they don't. Unless you put a timer on it. One thing you have to keep in mind, this is an incremental game, and stuff don't need to make sense, right? With incremental games, it's all... The main thing is numbers go up incrementally. That's the main thing. You don't need logic, you don't need anything. Okay, I understand. Nothing makes sense. True. But yeah, that's so there's a couple of things we can do. We can literally reuse the sprite itself. It already has a collision. We can just transform the resource itself into the item that drops.
Have you played one of those type of games, where the character grinds for materials and also owns a shop? One example would be Weapon Shop Fantasy.
Dude. Fuck's sake. Guys, I know, I understand, but we're making an incremental game. We're not making a shop game. I understand, yes. I would love to... yeah, one of my projects we're gonna make at some point is like Moonlighter. Like Moonlighter. I love this game. Right? You go in, you grind stuff, you come out, you make a shop, you sell things in the shop. I get it. It's very cool. But also for a game like this, I want to have art like this, right? I want it to stand out. Like I would love, at some point, I would love to get away from asset packs, right? And give it a proper chance, like a proper try. Okay. So I know what to do.
My point is that the game does function like an incremental game in a sense, but not like those idle games where the numbers reach ridiculous values, but instead the character tries to upgrade to the next tier.
Yeah, I know. But here you will have millions and trillions and billions and quadrillions and billions and millions. Well, I said that already. I know what to do. Here. Where the... Here, right? So this is the plant. I could have another frame right here that is the item drop.
Copper, bronze, silver, gold, donkey, platinum, ass, diamond type ore? At smartass42.
True. Do you guys prefer this type of music more? This like working music?
I don't care about the music.
Brainoid.
Hello Games Brainoid.
To launch the Steam page. What is it?
"42 is smart."
Wait, this looks kind of sick. The question is it sick? Orbital. Dynamics. I think people are gonna have a hard time finding this orbital or what? Orbital. Here you go, guys. Check out wishlist. Damn. How do you even come up with... How do you even make something like this? Like, how do you make lines like this and then my brain cannot handle it? I'm like, what the fuck is this? I have to be careful. Most recent. Gotcha. There you go. Hey, Maudio, how's it going? Welcome in. So since first game made you millions, made you a millionaire, is the second game going to make you a billionaire? Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. Dude. You have so many games. You must be very deep into Unity. I think I've asked you this before. Did you try Godot? You released? Which one is it? This one? How I made a Steam game in 40 days? Oh wait, no. Oh no, wait, this is a different person. Oh my god.
L viewing experience.
True.
L Stimer Defsh.
Wait. That made no sense. That made no sense. It's like I'm jealous and blah 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 blah. That made no sense. Give it a like. There you go. Right. Oh god. Ugh. Well, it's gonna be interesting to see. It's crazy, 40 days. We're gonna watch it when I eat. You are jealous, true. True and real. Wish I wasn't, but I am. Guys, don't worry, we're gonna watch it, but not right now. It's a 14 minutes video. It's long. It was a lot of effort put into the video. Wait, when are you releasing? Coming soon. Okay. I'm applying for the funding in Berlin, so I will decide according to that. Wait a minute, what? Funding? What? There's funding? Berlin? Funding? Huh? State funding? Whoa. Free? Fan Islam? Nothing, guys, nothing in life is free. Air is not free. You're paying with your life. Every breath is killing you. Yes, but every breath is also killing you. It's why we are dying slowly. It's because of the air. The air, it's like next level bad. And maybe I should live underwater, stop breathing air, stop dying. True. That's not gonna help because you're still bringing the same air down to underwater. Still being recycled into same kind of air you have to breathe, you know? This gets too complicated. I'm just going to breathe, man. There you go. There you go. But it's funny because when I found that out too, I was like, what? Wait. Air is killing us? Yes. Slowly. Yeah. Very slow. Extremely slow. But yes. It's the thing we depend on, and it's also the thing that's killing us. do I do this? Why did you stop? Oh no, I did. They actually loan the money to you. Once you earn the money, you start to pay it back. Like on every batch of money you earn, you gave them back until you pay all the money you loaned. If your game slopped, they don't ask for the money. But this is just for... Is this... What language is this? Lester, how's it going? Hello, the man, how's it going? It's not just it's not just games. It's also for like films, cinemas. Like if you're starting a cinema business, series, immersive, festival events. It's like a general thing. Is this Germany? Is it Germany? Nice. I guess we're moving to Germany. I would love to move to Berlin. I heard it's a really bad place. What did I saw a video on it? Oh, it's like the worst city you would want to live in. You wouldn't want to live in. Fake news? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Bro is making outline by hand lol.
Bro, I just saw a video. I don't remember. It was like a YouTube video. But how much money do you need, Renoid? Like, how much are you looking for? Four, three. Alex. Something between 20 to 25k. Gotcha. All right. Is that the same everywhere? Let me see. So much. Problem is I don't recall. I think it was here. Let's see. Okay. I think that works. And then all we have to do is switch to the correct frame. There it is. 2. Oh. Wait, I'm a dumbass. Wait. There we go. And this is not what we need, technically speaking. Technically speaking. What we need is, so for this one we need this or this. Let's go with this. So the idea would be you chop it down, then it falls. Item hovering, maybe? But then you need 4 frames. But I think that would look better. Let's try some things. So first step is item hovering. Like this. Like that. Like this and like that. And afterwards, I mean, do we want to do item hovering or do they just drop to the ground? Maybe leave it as item hovering. Okay. I mean, I wish you luck, Branoid. If you're still here, Branoid, I wish you luck. I hope you do get it. 20 to 25 grand. And you'll have to explain to them, like, what's your strategy and all that kind of stuff. Plus, you would have to actually make a profit. I mean, the idea is you make a profit, right? That's the idea. But that also kind of sucks because that means you pay them back, but then you don't have any money for your next adventure. So, yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, I don't know. I guess you can always just apply again. Work something out, I don't know. So we have this. And then we can do... Then we can do... What can we do then? And then we need the item with nothing in it. Like this. It's just in the middle. Because then we use this to go to the player. Yeah. So the way this is going to look is going to be like this. Nah, get rid of you. Like this, okay. So there's like there's multiple steps to this that we have to consider. So, okay, so the purple ones. So this gonna drop. Like this. Just like that. But if I'm doing that, no, leave it there, it's fine. God damn it. Okay. Let's see if this works. Come on. Okay. All right. Then I just need to move you up. Like that. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, did I fuck up? How did I fuck this up? 1, 2. Oh. This. No. There we go. There we go. Did I need to change anything? I think this... Maybe this. This is not in the correct... Or maybe it is. No, it's not. Let's see. Let's see in the game. I guess it is. This is not bad. Okay. Cool. So, now that we have the states we need, hit effect. So we have hit effect, then we have item effect, drop item effect, item drop effect. That's what we're gonna call it. Drop item effect, punk drop item effect. And what are we going to do here? First of all, we're going to loop between. We're going to create a tween. Something like this. And we're going to loop between these two. Do I need a ease? Maybe I do. Between 2 and 3, right? Two and 3. Kill, hide. We're not gonna do any of that. Kill. We're not gonna kill you. We're gonna instead of killing you, actually do kill it. Do kill it and call this. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Hide, collation, hide, deactivate. What? Index frame 3 is out of bounds. Oh. I was doing the wrong thing. Okay. 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 Well, something is not quite adding up. Hide, target. Even though I'm showing this. Oh. Okay. So there we have the item, but something is not right. It's... Oh, I know what's wrong. There's a delay. And because there's a delay between like this and going to this, what if we just do it here? What if we don't do this and we just do it in here? Right? Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Look, it even like it has like the scaling. It like pops in a bit. Okay, that's cool. That's we didn't want to do that, but that's cool. Okay. So now we have the items, right? Drop item effect. Now we have the items. Now we need to make the items fly towards the player. No coffee. Let me think. Drop item effect. Drop item effect. Um. Okay. Drop item effect. And then I have to use this collision. We're gonna use this collision as the magnet, right? Because this is the magnet. I don't want to use this. Okay, we need a new target. Add child. Loot magnet. Circle. That's good enough. Maybe like this. Let's go. And all I need to do is trigger attach loot magnet. Wait, where are you? Okay. All we have to do is trigger this, right? Whoa, 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 wrong place. Wrong place. Just area entered, because that's all you need. And we are just monitoring. Monitoring and resources, and instead of resources, it's wait a second. Hmm. That means I need to change the layer. Are you aware of the player? No. No. You're not aware of the player. And you shouldn't be aware of the player. Okay. I think we need to do the same thing we did with this. We're gonna have to have a timer.
Boy, do something funny, Pepe Clown. Diage.
What? What do you mean do something funny? I'm doing something funny all the time. I think we need a timer in here to add timer. Ah. Ooh. I know what to do. I know what to do. Hmm. I don't know. Do I want to do it this way? Is there an easier way of doing it? First, let's just try it. Let's just try it, see if it works. Resource, drop, item drop. Maybe it will work, but I'm not sure. You are targetable resource. Item drop. Kill resource. We're gonna kill the resource, okay? Because we need to see if this works. And now I need to pee. All right. I do think I want to listen to some actual music now. Okay. Nope. Where's Manglow's playlist? Oh no. Logger HE4D, welcome in. Okay. Can you hear the music? We're listening to the 80s. How expensive is it to switch layers is the question. Let's find out. That's true, don't you forget about me. About $5. How do I... It might not be worth it. Because this is a bit too much. It's not dying. It's not. Why is it not dying? Wait, it's working, but oh. Yeah. Yeah. It okay, kind of works. It kind of works, but only if you move. Only if you move. Even though you're in range. That's why I was afraid of. So if that's the case, might as well not use this. And instead we just use a timer plus a but if I'm doing this, might as well just check if it's dead, right? And then I don't have to mess with the layers. And fuck this part. Go back to 3. Then we're not gonna mess with this. So Chaos, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing some crazy stuff, so Chaos. Oh, by the way, we have a bag now. We have a hat. Work in progress. I know it doesn't look great. But we are getting there. Let me snooze the ads for you. And we have a staff. Oh, but now it doesn't detect it. Because I removed the collision. Let's see. Nothing? Oh. There you go. What are you testing? Well, we need to add items, right? So item drop. But it's the same. Is the same node. Is the same node. I'm not instantiating anything. I'm using literally the same node. That's what you're looking at. So I'm basically trying to figure out, okay, so if I'm using the same node, we have a couple of issues. First of all, because I'm using the same node, what if we are literally next to it, which means you've already entered inside it, right? So that's one problem. How do you solve that? Right? See? Wow, it's not even detecting it. Even this is not detecting it. Get overlapping area. It's only gonna detect it if I move. Interesting. So even this doesn't work. Huh. Interesting. So we're back to this then. Because if that doesn't work, the timer doesn't work, then we need a different way of checking. I set it, maybe then I move it a bit, reset the global position of it. Maybe that's gonna trigger something. No. You want the items to be physically collected? Yes. Ah, it worked. It worked. Because you have to trigger like a movement. Interesting. I didn't know that's how it worked. I wonder, can you trigger this with a physics? Frame? No. Interesting. Why wouldn't this be inside it then? Like this should trigger it. Why wouldn't a layer change re-trigger? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to re-trigger, because I was thinking if you're changing the layer on the item, shouldn't this then talk to the collision to recheck if you entered any areas? That's kind of what I was thinking, but maybe it's not a good idea to do that. So now you have the items dropping. Right. But I need to check and make sure that this is a good idea, because maybe this is more expensive than me just instantiating a item drop. Right? We don't know. Like, some of the things I'm trying to do are crazy. Let's find out. Of course, I didn't uninstall the profiler, so how I'm gonna find out? And the other issue is the vsync. Nothing. 0.5. So that's nothing changed. Really? I did see a spike somewhere. What's this? Ah, this is just a renderer. Is it true, guys? Girls just want to have fun? Okay, I mean, if it's working, it's working. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. We can delete the timer. Then we're gonna do fly to player. Now when they are angry at me, they never want to have fun. How do I tell it? That it needs to fly to the player. Unless I give it a target. Unless I literally give it to the player itself. Right? That's the only way. Unless I do it here. Wait, unless I do it here. I take control of the item here. Because then we can just kill it off. Kill resource. We make another function. Kill resource, right? And that's how we do it. We may just do it. We just make. Maybe we just make a function like. Func fly to player. Then we pass in the item drop. Then we do the twins here. We create a twin, right? And when the twin is finished, then we kill it. Right? Oh my god. We can tune the global position. to the player's global position. And when you're done, we kill you. We straight out kill you. It worked! Oh. It worked. Now, we do have a problem because this right here, it's a loop. And that's a problem. So I think we have to kill it. Guess we just kill it. Okay. But what happens if I move away? Huh. It can't follow me, that's the problem. Because it's a twin. So that would be a problem. What happens if I move around? Right. What happens if you move around? You know what? I don't even need this. Global position is good enough, I think. Yeah. Maybe just needs to be easy in. Maybe it's not easy in. It's more like what's this? Sign. Set. Now, how do I make it arch? Arch. Let's Google it. Widow arch. Queen. Queen curve path. Are you working hard, chat? Or hardly be working? Which one is it? Set trans. Okay. We create a twin, and it's saying item drop set trans. Quad. Set is out. Then property position, and it's saying don't do any of this. then it's saying to do a parallax. Parallax between, holy shit. What? Curve I. Or curve. Wait, this is a thing. Hydrate. What's this? A mathematical curve. Oh. Interesting. So what the fuck? Can I do that? I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Invalid access to property or key curve. But we do have a curve. Min domain. Max domain. Min value. Max value. So I'm guessing we're looking for the minimum value. Wait. Ah. Huh? Callable. Get. Domain range. But I'm not getting a curve. We're not getting a curve though. You guys know what he's talking about here? Start, end. Curve Y. Wait. I forgot to do this. Function curve I. But this goes in here. That goes in there. Which makes me wonder. I don't quite understand what's going on here. Like, where is this step? Do I pass into it? Do I pass? What am I passing? Or just because it's a caliber, it has a step. Is that what's going on here? He created a dedicated class that would handle this type of motion based on tween. Here's the code. Class name curve tween extend nodes. Item object. Okay, let's just try it, see what happens. Let's make a here. Script curve tween. Class name curve tween. Start and var curve equal to curve null var item object function Tank what? What are you tanking? Typo, how's it going? I'm still very confused how this works. Is this like a self? It's almost like a self-contained curve. But how do I use it? I feel like this is like next level shit going on here. Okay, so my guess is the way you do it is you basically I need to create it. Curve tween. I create it on the spot, right? And then I just pass in the object final value 1. Wait, no, what? Oh, the final value being the global position. Duration 0.5. What do you mean the curve? You are the curve. Are you not the curve? I don't know. Hard to coding, bro. You coding? Who are you coding? Okay, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Ugh. Maybe I don't put anything in there. Fuck, no, it's expecting something in there. It's expecting a curve. Am I supposed to be making a curve? Am I supposed to be changing these? Nothing happens. Maybe... Maybe I'm supposed to add... Maybe it's not enough that I'm doing this. I'm supposed to instantiate it. No, wait. No, wait. Oh. Huh? Maybe? Okay. We got something. We got something. We got summer. I need to pee. Okay. So. What is this step? I don't get it. Step what? Sample. Huh? I don't know. Okay, let's look for something else. Let's look for another one, because this guy is not explaining. Or maybe he's explaining and I just don't get it. Maybe there's a more recent one. Let's see this one. Bro, what the fuck is this? This is the function. So let me take you out. Ah, that's why you have to be inside. Our position is item drop global position. And position is global position time 0.5. It's not gonna work. Most likely. Yeah. Is it because of this? Needs to be afloat. Oh wait, well, this is wrong. Oh, he wants me. I think he wants this to be on the resource itself, and that would make more sense. Yeah, that would make more sense. Nothing happens. Actually, Are you even being called? Not even being called. Hey, oh, it worked. Wait. What the fuck is going on? Wait, are we playing football right now? Oh my god, we are. This is so funny. Imagine a game where you have to like slowly take the ball over things. This is too funny. That is too funny. Sup, nerds? Look. Imagine if this was a ball. I'm taking the ball. Bouncing on the head. Oh my god, twins are too overpowered. They're too overpowered, bro. Well, that was too much. So let's do 10. And that's more like it. Haaland simulator? Yes. Yes, sir. Now he's just bouncing on my head. Wherever I go, it goes. Now the question is, do I just kill you? I do. Wait, how do I... Would this work? Nope. Why is it bouncing? No, it's still bouncing. Why are you bouncing? Because you finished, so why is it bouncing? What's this? What's going on? Oh no, what's happening? Is it because of this? Wait, what's going on? What's happening here? Let's think about this. What's going on here? Unless... Wait, this was causing me... It was causing me a loop? How? Because of this? This is causing me a leak, but I don't understand how. Why would this cause me a leak? Ah. I see. So I'm not killing the twin. Heal yourself. Now, is it gonna do it? No. Why not? Just been bouncing on my head. Okay, what if we do this? Why won't they stop? Wait. This wasn't the problem. The problem is that this re-triggers the same problem. That's the problem. It's gonna keep re-triggering this because it's going up and then it's coming right back down. So it's doing it again because I'm triggering the same effect again. That's the problem. So it's not the twin itself that's the problem. What if I disable the collision? Still bouncing off my head. But I've disabled the collision though. And yet it's still bouncing off my head. Maybe I need to wait a frame. Before I do this. What? What? I don't... Has anyone seen this before? This is the first time I'm seeing something like this. A weight might be desired because the expression is corrupting. Why would I put here an await? Maybe we have to do it before we call this. What? Why can't I do this? Can't change this state while flushing curries. How about this? How about this? How about I do it in here? How about that? What do you say to this? Hmm? How about I do it inside? That didn't change anything. But I'm able to do this. I'm doing this. I've done it here many times. So what's the difference between that and this? What's the difference between this and the one I'm trying to do? What if I remove this? What are you gonna say to that? Aha. Interesting. Now, isn't that interesting? I think we have it. Actually, I'm thinking maybe the thing I should be moving is the sprite. Not something else. It's the sprite position. Not sprite. Well, sprite global position, I would assume, would be the same thing, right? Okay. Why is it changing when I move? Oh, it's changing when I move. Why? Why are you changing when I move? Is the question. Mr. D-Boy, more like Mr. Don't Buy. Don't buy what? What am I not buying? Literally, thank you for the follow. It's not, something is happening. I don't know what is going on. But mid-flight is changing. The sprite frame, and I don't know why.
Almost by Lee.
Ooh! God damn. Lascialo me. What's new?
What's new?
I'm trying to do something crazy. It has never been done before. This is the first time it has ever been done. Basically, I'm trying to, I don't know what's causing it, but so I'm using the same item, right? You're using the same item. So the same resource is the same item. And I don't quite understand why sometimes it's changing back to its original sprite instead of keeping the item sprite. So sometimes when I harvest it and it's coming towards me, it's changing mid-flight. Like that. So I don't know what's causing it. Right? No clue. Yes. Yes, I am. I am doing the impossible. No one has ever done this before. everyone is instantiating and queue freeing and doing all these things. I'm doing none of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think the same thing. Clearly something is wrong. What? Who knows? Because I am... But how would it go back to the default? How is that happening? This. Are you telling me this? Is because of this? Maybe? No, it doesn't make... Maybe. Maybe it is interfering. Maybe I'm not dropping it fast enough. No, I am... No, wait a second. I'm definitely dropping it fast enough. Because I'm disabling it. Um... should I add a thing in there to make sure like HP is not lower than something like this? Oh my, maybe that was it, maybe. Okay. So there are still some issues. But okay, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys.
Yo.
Yo ho ho. Look at this. Pretty nice, pretty nice. There's no way to update a twin, right, Bailey? Because why if I move a little bit, it's not gonna go to the exact position I am at. So I guess there's no way to. I don't want to restart it mid-flight. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, sir. Not twin. But twin is awesome. Why wouldn't I twin?
How about you update Parabola so resource actually moves towards you?
What do you mean? Dumbass. It's crazy. twin eye offset, but have position track towards the player in. Oh. No. Where would I put that? That's what I'm doing. Maybe. But that's so you want me to send the player here? And then I put the player position here, the player global position. I don't think it's gonna work because it's only a snapshot of the global position. It's not like it's gonna track it, right? It only does this once. Maybe. Or does it do it multiple times? I don't know how this works, okay? I'm too retarded. Okay, let's watch Brianoid's video. Bro, this is actually a very good video. Holy shit. He was not kidding. It's very well put together too. Wow. So it's a 3D game. Interesting. There you go. Damn. Do you think that's a shader? Oh, here he comes. Mr. D boy. There I am. How Aldo make everything great. Great. Wait, is there my name somewhere? Nope. God damn it. I should add like Mr. D boy. Look at this. Look at this. This is what I should do. This is what I should do. Have my name. Why is my name not the... Why is my name not plastered everywhere? Wait. I don't know. Okay. I don't know about the name. I don't know about the name, but everything else is cool. Guys, go check it out. Here you go. Very cool. Right. Did we get another negative review? Yep. Every update will reset all your resources. What? What do you mean every update resets all your resources? Where can I find the game? April. But he just reviewed the game now. which is very interesting. What do you mean? What is he talking about? Let me shoot them a message. This is like a tech demo progression painfully and selects That's the game. Every update will reset all your resources. Thank you for your feedback. Can you go into a bit more details about what does this mean? Are your save files getting corrupted? Or is something else? I can take a look at it. What do I reply? No, that's not a no. I want to understand what's this thing. Every update will reset all your resources. Thank you for your feedback, and I am sorry didn't have a good time with the game. Want to fix any issues that cause this. Can you go a bit more? Can you give a bit more details on the issue? Or it's something else? Is that good? There. We're back to 80s, boys. Again, 1% away from doom. Alright, I think I had enough. Right, boys. That's it for me. Thank you so much for watching, and enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow.